Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Good to see you. God damn it, Paris. God damn it. There should be no release in here. No release in the systems. Welcome, everyone, to Stellaris 4.0 beta. Very early access. Very, very early access. As this little blurb thing will attest. Let me just very quickly. I don't think I've got my... There we go. We're just going to read this out. Hey, Storm. I hope you're feeling better, buddy. Hearts of Iron 4 has been put on a little bit of a hiatus, so hopefully the next time we pick it up, we should be able to continue and have you in the game as well, along with Hamster and myself, as we continue to teach you the ways of Hearts of Iron 4 before we may settle into... I don't know, maybe we'll do a game together as well. Maybe we'll do a game together. So... I am not a Stellaris aficionado. I love the game, I really do, but I'm not very good at it at a fundamental level. So we're going to discover all of this together in a way that's going to make no sense to anyone. So welcome to Stellaris 3.99 Phoenix Open Beta. The Stellaris 4.0 update changes a lot of things. Please read the dev diaries on the forum for more details. This open beta focuses primarily on the economic changes of the Phoenix update. Pops now form into pop groups, and massive changes have been made to the planet UI. Districts use zones for specialization, and zones hold buildings that modify the jobs provided by the district. Multiple pop groups can grow simultaneously, and you start with a large pool of civilians to colonize your early planets. Trade has been reworked into a standard resource, and species modification has been revamped. The situation log now includes an Empire timeline, and Empire focuses that are intended to help guide new players through the game while reducing the reliance on luck when it comes to drawing essential technologies. Our intention for this open beta is to place some stress on these systems. As shown back in the 3.11 technology open beta, a few weeks of an open beta can push the systems more than months of internal testing, so we look forward to the experience. The open beta does not include our changes to the ship designer or hard reset origin, and is yet taking advantage of all the performance optimizations of the new pop model. It will be easier for us to fix any major issues you will find if we keep things generally single-threaded for now. They'll be coming along in the May release. Consider playing relatively vanilla, non-gestalt empires who haven't implemented all the changes for things like habitats, humanopoli, or some more of the unusual origins or civics. Thank you for playing Stellaris, or at least trying to. This is really a hot build and will be full of bugs. P.S. Turn off your mods, especially UI or economic mods. They really won't work on this. So here we go. Open beta. Disable your mods. What's that? Much purple. So placeholder. Wow. Guaranteed bugs. Love it. Alright, okay, let's just create a new one and make sure we turn off these abominations that you made for the last one. Also, please use this open beta as an opportunity to A, play around with the idea of the new empires, find what works for you, because the 4.0 community-created galaxy is now going to be started to be looked at by myself. If Dan is still here, if Dan could please, like if you haven't already, just to mute, make the other room visible until I just decide what I'm going to do. There may well be a special Patreon-only community, Patreon-only galaxy coming in the meantime. Just they say it's going to be May, then it's going to be a couple of months, obviously. So I may do a Patreon-specific community-created galaxy, Patreon-created galaxy in the meantime. And we're going to discuss more about the special Stellaris subathon that I'm going to announce, hopefully after we do the 4.0 release CCG. We're going to be doing a Stellaris subathon where we start off with a timer, like all subathons, and then every sub or donation adds time to it. But I am only allowed to play the same save file of that Stellaris for the entirety of that subathon. Okay, I am not allowed to play any other games or do anything on the side. I have to play that same save of Stellaris all the way through that entire subathon. That will be fun, I'm sure. They said keep it non-gestalt, so we'll go with quality human. Obviously, all the primal core and stuff are still here. I'm gonna keep it simple. We're gonna have be a nice simple to have. Rift World would be nice. I do like Rift World. I do. A sucker for Rift World. Here be dragons as well. I wonder how this will do with if they've done anything to population with Rimworlds. let's not push that, shall we? Let's not push that. Let's just go. We're gonna go psionic. We'll go Teachers of the Shroud. Gimme. Spiritualist. And egalitarian. Oligarchic as well. I'm not going to go Mega Corporation. I want to just see how this new one looks. Crusader Spirit. Dimensional worship is fine. We'll take. I don't need diplomatic core. We've got plenty of envoys as it is. Exalted priesthood, sure. Galactic curators is always fun. Masterful crafters, mining guilds. Let's go for. Masterful crime. There's trade values. Let's see if that helps. Go with the breeders. Where's my traditional? Traditional. Unruly, obviously. And so wasteful. There we go. Hey, hamster. What name of us? What's the name's going to be? This name of? Oh, look. Let's see. They've made this a lot more condensed now. Look. Have you noticed? I've only just noticed that. Homeworld now has that. City and room is also a thing now as well. Oh, you actually get to see the full outline of the rooms. Oh, that's cool. Again, something that would have been... That makes a lot of sense to have in a lot earlier, but I do like that. I like it a lot. Homeworld name... Names. We have more. I don't know if they've added more main lists or not. I know they're going to add some more humanoids in. Let's have a look. Say it. His name. What are you going to tell me? Oh, I like that. There as well. Have they actually made an improvement to this? Probably no, they haven't. But they haven't made it any smaller because I know that people like their Empire. Next, name lists, homeworld and class. Why do I have a shattered ring? I thought I changed my origin to teach of the Shroud. Alpine. Random Trinary 2, done that. Advisor voice.
Faith.
Flag. Something that looks holy. I really need to install mods for more flag stuff. That's probably the one of the few areas of mods where I'm like, I need to do that. Hopeful. I like the blue. Oh, it's like a tie. Oh, I like that. The official charisma. Okay. Wait, what? How have you managed to? Oh, big rock, darn! Trying to get in there. I see how it is done. Let's see. I want to do like an. I kind of want to do an unbarred spiral again, but I want to see what Spoked is like. Let's do Spoked. This is going to be mental. I'm going to go large with 15 guaranteed empires. Advanced AI starts off, 4 empires full. Scaling difficulty will be late game. Aggressive, normal. Keep that same. Oh, this is okay. So yeah, now you can turn off. If you wanted to have a specific thing, you could turn off the Anician traders and the Adkaria, for example. If you don't like them, you can turn those off, which is really cool. Victory here, yeah, that's fine. Order Empires, whack that up to full. Storm chance off. Good one. Same. What's the guaranteed habitable? Crisis difficult. I doubt we're going to get to the crisis, but guaranteed habitable. The galaxy, right? Habitable, just two. Oh, they're guaranteed habitable. Right, okay. Let's get into it. Let's see what's up. Let's see what they've changed. Let's see how the new UI looks. So they're going to be doing in like sort of like implementing changes over time. So we've got access to that. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. This is this is new. So we can't build any, well, until we got minerals, obviously. But under our districts and buildings, we have the capital, we got temple, and this is where we build. Oh, we can do crystal mines and gas extractors and moat harvesting already. Okay, that's fine. Then zone available. Click here to add new zone. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this is a primitive factory. Include new zones here for factory, foundry, researching, unity, fortress, trade, and amenities. Wow, that does look a little bit different, doesn't it? These pops are not able to auto-migrate for the Nova. Is that one unemployment? I have 4,800 pops. Okay. Right. Oh. Okay, so this is where my planetary features are now under management. So to see here, see the habitability, we see the size, and see what year it was colonized. Edit the sector as well. Populate. Okay, this is where you see specialize what you want people to do. Civilians. Okay, so we have 1,200 pops not assigned to anything, so we need to build something. Armies are here and our holdings here as well. Okay. So in terms of what we have in like we've got 50, we're gaining 50 trade, monthly 50 trade. Okay. Yes. Hydroponic. Okay, this idea sort of getting used to. Making 4 alloys a month as well. Okay. $900 available house. Huh. Well, this is yeah, I am well aware that I have minus 913 amenities. I need minerals first, guys. I need minerals first. I do that with trade now, not credits. Notice that, folks. Your market, even your internal one, is now using trade to buy your minerals. This is now a resource that you can sell. You can sell credits for trade. You sell everything here for trade. Don't sell them for credits anymore. Your trade value is now an actual usable resource. Okay? So energy credits will be used to upkeep buildings and ships, as well as everything, as well as all other sorts of like buildings as well. And you do not get them anymore. For its credits are not trade. I wouldn't uninstall Varus. Trust me, it will make a lot more sense as we go through it. But now your credits are like a resource like anything else. In fact, I think they should take away credits as the name, just have it as energy. That makes so much more sense rather than credits. Just credits still gives the illusion that it's used for as like a universal currency. It is now your trade. So we're now going to buy 100 of those, and I'll trade those down to 36. We come back to here, and we can now build something. So what are we going to build? Well, what do we need more of? Alloys would be nice. Nothing here just yet. Battery zone, foundry. Again, we don't need to worry about early industry zone, which I think is like they did mention that in the dev diary. It's something that's the only thing that they're able to build. I think we're going to go for. We're going to go for an amenity zone. Now we can do luxury residence, and we can do hollow theatre. So we're going to wait for hollow theatres. So the way in which this works now is instead of having one pop, so instead of looking here, for example, and seeing 1 pop, 2 pop, 3 pop, 1 pop, 3 pop, 9 pops, and 13 pops, 5 pops, 1, etc. They are now broken down into actual, more like actual physical numbers. So whereas the old Stellaris, each pop had to calculate its species, its happiness, its like federation, its what I'm looking for, faction alignment, its unity, what the resource output is, where it's based, and everything like that. Okay, so imagine in the late game, instead of having the calculation in the late game and even the mid game would be going, if you had 600 pops, for example. I don't even think they have a population counter now. If you had like 600 pops, the 600 we're doing individual calculations for each one of those pops. Okay, what they're trying to do is, instead of saying this is just 1 pop, they're saying this is 100, and they spread that 100 out through the jobs. Okay, so that 100 pop, instead of having, they're still doing all the resources that a normal population would do for all of your resources, but instead of doing that calculation for each individual one, it's now doing that calculation for one batch for your species. Your species is doing this calculation is happening for your species rather than individual pops, as far as my understanding is. Which means that the game is having to carry out far less calculations across the galaxy later on. Which means your games will run smoother. What I'm hoping is it means that you can then start to explore the really sort of like the late years of where everyone's got really good technology and stuff. Which is why you're seeing figures like 3,000 amenities, 820 unpopulated jobs. So as we start building stuff, as we get more resources, we start building stuff, you will start to see the resources go up. We can start balancing these new numbers, because these are very new numbers. Remember, this would have been like, available housing would have been like 12 or 16 or something like that. Whereas now it's 865 to accommodate all the population that we have. So it makes sense to me. I've watched a lot of Montu's videos and a lot of EP's videos as well. EP is also streaming, so if you've got any questions for him, then that'll be a good place to start. But now that trade is a resource, represents the everyday economic activity, flow of commerce and logistics capacity within an empire. It is used for ship upkeep and colony upkeep, and to buy other resources. To increase, construct buildings with jobs that produce trade, build mining stations on interstellar trade deposits, steal resources, and sell resources on the market. So rather than the old days of, like, again, selling these monthlies for credits, you will now sell monthlies for trade. I like the trade change. I do. Means I can do things like this. Not have to worry about my energy upkeep. It will also mean that later on in the game, when you're doing your fleets, your energy credits and your alloys will be used for your fleets. We're just going to stick with, keep it simple.
Council agenda available.
Prosperity. Veneration of Saints. It's fine. Right, so now we can build something. Our districts and buildings. Containers and these. Resources of entertainers plus 20%. So we don't really need that anymore because we're at 3,000. Our amenities are fine. Storm! Hey, thank you, man. Where did it go for? We need planetary unification and we need mineral purification. We are going to go for, yes, research. Notice as well our tech level, even though it says it was producing 700. Again, this is probably going to be something they're going to address in like the beta and whatnot. Science ship. Let's trade again when we buy some. Oh, we did this for the trade. There we go. Thank you, Storm. I will cash that in, I think, on the break. So the ship designer has not changed. They said that. Read that out. It has not changed at all. It's not in this update. It will be. There will be big changes coming to fleet and to naval caps as well.
Council agenda ready.
Take the survey chance we can. Nothing. No bonuses or anything. Ishband got the meticulous trait. Hey, so now these actually mean that they click onto this. It's cool. Clicking on that before used to do nothing, whereas now this actually takes you to the... Yeah, I like that. Once you start having a lot of people in your empire. I selected research building. And it seems to have not done it. And it's taken it away from this. So... Oh, I see. It is doing it. Okay, it's just not showing there. Principle. Okay, cool. So the build here is separate. Notice how that employed a certain number of pops.
Anomaly found.
Oh, look at this, guys. So now, if you want to, like, you can sort of reducing it by one. Hey, Vinny, welcome in. Good to see you. So if you want to reduce the number of bureaucrats, instead of doing it by one population, you can do it by, like that. And it puts them into other ones. Or makes them unemployed. Oh, that's cool. So you can do it by, you can really manipulate on a much finer level where your population, I like that. That is good. That, I like it. Gives you a lot more control. Will it turn out to be a bit too min-maxy for players? I don't know. Still got unemployed, but notice we've got no crime. We have plenty of immunity still. I think we need luxury housing. We've got plenty of housing. So this gives us plus 1,000 housing, one building district. 1 building slot, clerk jobs, physical job, physicist, biological engineer, bureaucrat, and entertainer. So we're making 30 trade. We've got 835 trade already. Plenty of resources. It'd be weird not worrying about the unemployed pops. The unemployed pops. You get more scientists and priests if you add more city districts. How else do you get more of these now? So, again, this is just our first time looking into it. But as far as my understanding is, if I build another city district, we get another building slot, which we can use to build research labs. You can use once you get the required technology of planetary unification, you can use this to select specific districts. So you can get a foundry district where you can probably build more foundry stuff. You can get more site research districts as well. So once we start getting through the text, we can have a closer look at that. But for now, yeah, it's going to take a bit of time for me to get used to this. We're going to get rid of these sprawl slums. 100 pops will be created. It's just going to be the change in number, I think, that people are going to have to get their heads around. It's what I'm glad to get my head around as well. But my resources are doing pretty well. It's just my specialist resources, because we don't have that foundry yet, is suffering. Upgrade those, that's fine. Alpine World, that's what we'll see. So as far as I understand it, like, the science hasn't changed that much. Quite how the science numbers are represented, I'm not quite sure. Because if you look here, we are making 27, 27, 27 across the board. Where if I go into population, I have 360 out of 600 researchers on this one. 360 out of 600 researchers on this one. And 360. So each one pumps out... A complete block here pumps out... 16, 16, and 16 hit. I think as and when we build more of these foundry districts and stuff, we'll increase the amount of jobs available to be filled. Rather than just building one of these, which gives us the extra physicist jobs. Hey, the Cybrits! Nice. Oh, intelligent life taunts us with pointed absence. Automated colony ships. Sure. Oh, that... Oh, I see. That's what they are. Huh? Oh, this is new. I think you do, just from the fact you get low monthly gains. So this is your new situation log. Empire Timeline. Look how cool this is. We first discovered a precursor. Exploration. Change galactic focus. So here, you get set colony designation other than capital, build a starbase, finish a special project. Reward is 10 progress on a focused category exploration of country wholly... Oh, okay. Build an industrial district, declare arrival. Automated exploration protocols, exotic material labs... Administrative air, hyperlane breach points, terrestrial sculpting, self-evolving logic, hyperspace slipstream, multidimensional studies, positronic air. Wow. Okay. We've got to keep this in mind, haven't we? So I think that's part of the thing they said, that they were looking at doing to get people through the early technologies quicker and to help people understand what they need to do early, I think. So if we go into our planet here, you will see in the output we're getting 5 alloys. Artisan jobs 5. And I think that's just from our... Is that just from our start, I think? Could be from our start.
Construction complete.
From our origin. From our pivot, sorry. Yeah, in terms of resources, I'm in a much better place now that we're using trade. I can do that by 500 and not be low on our energy credits. So we're going to build a district. See what that does. Tundra, Alpine 15. We're going to go down this way. I don't need any more. I kind of do need these, don't I? So yeah, we're just gonna pop that.
Anomaly found.
Why is it 225? Yeah, and that's again, that's perfectly fine. But it's open beta, guys. So go ahead now, update it to the beta, open beta. Expendable initiative.
Updated.
Scientist revealed as psychic. Hey, everything is now better. Everything is now quicker. Where is the build queue though?
Complete.
I'd like to be able to act. Where's the? I'd like to know where the build queue thing is. I'd like that to be more immediately obvious. Unless I'm being dumb.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. System survey complete.
Gases?
Anomaly found. Anomaly found.
Alloys, not a problem. Use the trade.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. System survey complete. System survey complete. Situation log updated.
I would like to know where my build queue is right now, instead of having to do that. Polytheaters, extra amenities, more jobs. That's dropped down. Nothing we can build here as
System survey complete.
place there.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Two carefree, so that's a decent system. We need planetary unification, food processing, mineral purification, global energy management. Hey, Dan! They may need to do something with the like outline, because it feels very... There's a lot of empty space here. It wouldn't impact too... You could easily extend this by like an extra, what? Like an extra tab's length? And just have the city, the build queue maybe, along with like maybe expand all of this a little bit, because it feels very ingested, should we say.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Don't need tape. Automated colony ships.
Anomaly found.
We got some boost in technology progression due to us doing something.
System survey complete. Our ships have been improved.
Ships been improved. Don't really want to upgrade a starbase until I know where one of my troops. Did you literally dodge that? You dammy wait. I'd like to get a starbase here, maybe, just to cut off access here. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Okay, so that built an extra city district.
Construction complete.
That gave us all of that
System
stuff.
survey complete.
Didn't open up more building slots. At the moment we've only got one temple.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Terraforming, terraform. A Gaia world? Oh, what? Double Gaia world? They have to be holy worlds, right? No?
Ew. Anomaly found.
Double Gaia world? You've got to be joking. We have specialist unemployment, but we don't care because our crime is still high, 0, and that is still 0. I don't know how we've got the specialist unemployment, but that's fine. Nothing I can do. They said there was nothing they could do for this. It was just something they had to put in there. What do we want more of? Well, nothing really, apart from our industrial districts. I would quite like those 2 Gaia worlds, please.
Construction complete.
I'd very much like those 2 Gaia worlds. We can, but there's no point, so I can't build anything.
System survey complete.
But everyone's just going to have to chill out. Probably some more energy credits.
System survey complete.
Sane system. Right, okay, so we've got semi-okay, but we've got plenty of available jobs. I'm going to go for a... I'm going to go for a factory zone. Again, I don't like the way it disappears. Where is my build queue?
Construction complete.
Where is my build queue? No way I could just take these two planets, is there? Okay. Planet's up and running. I was kind of hoping that would unlock more.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Can't call the asteroid an apostate.
Construction complete.
Oh boy. You have to go straight through my... We have to kill that, right? We can kill that. The apostate collide. What could go wrong? Fair enough, yeah. I don't want. And I do want that. Run it down! I said... That would wipe out an entire planet, let alone a few districts. Please? Thank you. Made a real hash of that, didn't you? Forced to go back on it because it crashed in the server maintenance, says who could have guessed? I mean, what, you're getting denied back to back as I tried to do something else than Final Fantasy 14 in my evening.
Anomaly found.
Hey Teroj, how you doing, dude? Welcome into beta. It's confusing. We're going to add a foundry zone. Just that.
Evading heretics.
And now we can't do anything more with these buildings. It's just a bit. It's a bit odd. I don't fully understand where my foundry, what my foundry is supposed to do now that I can't build any more stuff. A little bit concerned.
Construction complete.
I have no industrial districts.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. An alien empire now speaks
have no
to us in
industrial
the language
district.
of the divine.
I do have decent trade, so it's fine. Your foundry zones, it's honestly starting to be different enough that they should have just gone with a sequel. I understand why they haven't gone for a sequel. I do. I genuinely do. To get everything here that's in this game right now with all the DLCs into one game, we're probably going to suffer from a lot of... Oh, hello. similar issues with performance and so I understand why they don't. Well, they're not looking at it just yet. There is no unemployed population because there's 151 available jobs.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
They go the same way as the various other games. They take the key components, make them better, get rid of the rest. I think it would be a massive kick in the teeth to anyone who's bought a lot of DLC for Stellaris, and there is a lot of DLC for Stellaris, just to then have people, just to them to go, hey, we're releasing a brand new Stellaris where, you know, nothing's the same, all of it's different. But we're gonna remove a lot of it, like cosmic features. We're gonna get rid of cosmic storms. We're gonna get rid of astral threads or whatever stuff the community weren't 100% behind. I think it'll be a big reduction in content that would set them back. So I don't fully understand how to get more alloys. Also, I'm making more now, so I have that that foundry district.
The faithful have claimed a new world. System survey complete.
Then make some features come back along the new one. Yeah, that could also work, I guess. But I think with the game they have now, if they can fix, which has been the main issue with this game for a very long time, is performance issues, it will feel like a new game. Because the amount of times I've seen cool relics from Endgame Crises that I'm thinking, oh, I'd like to use that. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, well, I can't be bothered to put up with the nonsensical late game lag.
The faithful have claimed.
But if they manage to fix their late game lag, I want to go for. Do I want a Unity zone? Yeah, we'll throw in a Unity zone. One building again. Hoping that there'll be more technologies as we go. That means we can unlock more stuff that go in here. But the fact is, I've got 2 Foundry worlds, 2 Consumer Good worlds, and it's like not doing much for me.
System survey complete.
Yeah, if they can sort out the late game lag, if they can sort out the balancing issues and where the populations work, it'll be so worth it. It'll be so worth it.
System survey complete.
At least you'd have something relevant to your thing. Like, I'd love to fill this with an industrial. Oh, that's the build queue. Okay, it's that. Don't know what it says previous. It could just be build queue. That does minerals. That does food. That just gives energy credits. I can't do the specialist stuff because I have no more ability to do so.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Painful increase in my Where's the foundry one? Oh, foundry one. In this is a little bit weird. This say requires ETS-TET for the basic resource districts. Is that to make more of them or to upgrade them? I think it's to upgrade them. I think that's just to upgrade them. But the fact is, the thing I'm struggling with at the moment, Tirage, is I don't know how to build more stuff to make my alloys better. I can't build more battery stuff. I don't have industrial districts like as they have here for minerals, food, and energy credits. So I'm relying on my trade to be able to buy what I need.
System survey complete.
I don't know how to make my specialist unemployment go down because I have no specialist buildings to build.
Construction complete.
Doing that one. You can maybe. Mess of systems here, holy moly.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Apart from my specialist resources, I'm making a lot of my basics.
Anomaly found. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ooh. Just finishing all these as they do. Hire a scientist. At least it backdates it. So these are giving me whatchamacallits to certain technologies. So the survey, automated exploration protocols, for example. That was already. If I were to go here and go build, that would give me a bonus.
Anomaly found.
So when we find out how to when we sort out how to build more industrial stuff, then we're going to be right on it, I think.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Head of Re-
Council agenda ready.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
So I was building that construction. Huh.
Construction complete.
Oh, okay. So laborers produce the consumer goods. Okay, so if I go clerks, ha 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 ha. Okay. So I'm assuming that's going to be the same. Okay, that makes sense. So my laborers are now. Oh, fuck off! I forgot to turn the blom off, didn't I? No, the blom were off.
System survey
What?
complete.
Is he?
Anomaly found.
Is he? You are joking. Hey, Gaming Brain. I hate it. I hate it. I swear I turned... They said they weren't spawning. We're getting used to it. Gaming Brain is the only way I can pretty much describe it. We are getting used to it. If I go here... Colonists. Please let's do again. Trade, isn't it? Turn that all the way down. And yeah. That to that. Then we'll start hopefully getting some more consumer goods. It's just a little bit more micromanaging at the start, I think, Gaming Brain. I think.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
I can't believe it. I cannot.
Situation log updated.
Izzy continues to ruin my games yet
The
again.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Unbelievable. It's the fact that labourers are now
Anomaly
responsible for your consumer goods, and yet they are not a specialist employment.
found. System survey.
As far as I can see.
Construction complete.
So I don't know how to get my specialist employment up, because I have to build more of these. And I can't build any more of those.
Construction complete.
I can easily make up for it though with my trade resource.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine. System survey.
We get
complete.
iron thrusters. Fleet command limit +5. Holy shit!
Situation.
Holy shit! That's insane. That's legitimately insane. I don't know how to deal with. I don't know how to deal with this. I'm sorry. I don't know how to deal with this. Building more city districts, maybe. I found a relic that gives me fleet command limit at its base +5.
Construction.
So you can imagine, as and when we get more powerful and we get more boosts to this, we could probably make it up to that 10 or 15. I've never seen that relic before either. Okay, so that one city district built enough specialists. Okay. Oh, you can set rights as well through here. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice. Also, Turius, look at this from one of my planets, one of my systems. 2 Gaia worlds. Side by side. A 30 Gaia world and a 14 Gaia world. Side by side. Okay, I'm not gonna a bitch about that. Just so happens that it's next to the plum. Stellaris aliens. At the moment,
Blocker cleared.
it's producing 9, producing 4, but it's only halfway filled up. And even begun filling. Now, if I decide, can I resettle you?
Construction complete. Anomaly found. Anomaly found.
Aha. So they're unemployed. They're unemployed. So which place has workers? So it's this one, right? No? Thought you had plenty of jobs to be filled. You do, okay. We'll try resettling there.
Council.
System survey complete.
Oh, that pot. Okay, so it can only resettle each pot once onto the planet. Got it. Okay.
Situation log updated.
This is your timeline as well. It's really cool. Now we can see when we do the community created galaxy we go to observe, we can see your entire empire's timeline about what they achieved and when.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Situation log updated. Construction complete.
1836.
Special project complete. Situation log updated.
Isn't that Shaq? No. Is that Meshben's always been Shaq, hasn't it? Is that just a fallen emperor? No, it's not.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Okay.
Situation log updated.
Relic fragment what? Happens in 10 years. Yeah? The child discovered on Dugar 4 has been successfully resuscitated. All vital signs are within a reasonable range for a life form of its type. Still unconscious, it may be some time before the child wakes up. A number of items were also discovered inside the pod. The first was the degraded data crystal, which revealed the child's gender, name, and species. He is called Edsetides and referred to throughout the Lord as the Scion of Vedros. The second was a strange relic composed of an unknown heavy material. Given its design, it is likely this relic formed the part of a larger whole. Further study is advised. No, we'll give him a home. 100% we're giving him a home. You kidding? 41 months. Okay, we'll cancel that. We'll cancel that. We'll carry on doing the minerals first. So having said that, 43 months. Yeah, curiosity killed the cat. So, yeah. I'm a little bit torn at this at the moment. I enjoy having different districts, but like, what's the point of being able to build one foundry alloy district and then not have any, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Any foundry or consumer good districts, industrial districts to build upon in here at least. I can't build any more than one alloy foundry. Can't build any temples in here, even though this is a Unity-focused thing. Keep the Blom happy.
Incoming transmission.
Keeping the Blom happy.
Incoming transmission.
And of course they have a ruined quantum catapult. Capped out on influence, so... I don't know... Will you play you as a rival?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ooh, the broken gates. Yes, please.
Council agenda
Is there a way to expand the Foundry Zone by clicking on it and develop it or something? I remember the devs explaining something along those lines. Ooh. Not yet. I think you can when you unlock like the alloy technologies and stuff that we had in the past. That did upgrade this for the use of specialist resources. I might have to look into the dev diary again.
System survey complete.
Just to see.
Special project complete.
Derelict Cyberix Warfare. Love that. Ship hull points plus 10%. Oh yeah. And then we have so much trade. Not really a problem. Oh no! It is the Doomsday Blom. It is the Doomsday Blom. Did they manage to settle elsewhere, or are they gone?
Construction complete.
Okay, they managed to settle. Oh, I forgot they had Doomsday. Why didn't they show up in my Force spawns then? I thought they would have showed up in like the Force spawn, like, hey, gotta be careful. This is a. I don't know. You may be right, Vinny. Genuinely, you may be right. I just haven't. I must have not have read that in the diaries. That is my fault if that is the case.
System survey complete. Special project complete.
Cyberix mining column. Even how many pieces are missing, we clearly speculate its true purpose, however, based on the anomalous readings recorded by in close proximity. That's on space-time, so we can track its whereabouts. Good check.
Special project complete.
Some jobs, minerals, some jobs. I'm gonna wait until you reach the population. I'm going to throw one of you. One of yous? One of those on there. Crikey. Like here, I don't like the way that this is cut off. You could easily pop requires upgrade generator district at the top and just have this there and all the districts here. I think that would look cleaner. Again, just nitpicky stuff at the moment.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I'm gonna...
Situation log updated.
That's that.
System survey complete.
Ruined orbital ring around a tropical one.
Situation log updated. Anomaly found.
More important. Oh, did someone else? Oh, someone else is already there.
System survey complete. Spaceborne creature encountered.
You're assigned to. Dismiss. Sorry. Oh no! Wait, who died? Huh? No, not. Yeah, we'll get a Blom in there, why not? That's hilarious to me that we've met the Blom.
Construction complete.
And a homeworld. Never find it when I'm trying to do my Beastmaster playthroughs, but I always find it when I want to find it.
System survey complete. The spirits have granted us new wit.
Uh-oh. Do not engage yet.
Our science ship is beset by enemies. Our construction ship is beset by enemies.
Good job.
One of our stations is beset by enemies. Situation log updated.
Official. Oh! Let's learn. Let's learn. Grant
One
you.
of our stations is beset by enemies. Heretic fleet engaged.
Fight with the station. Into the station. Yes. Our lasers are not powerful enough. Nice to have. Go back to your planet now. If you build a foundry zone, the city district will replace some of the civilian capacity in-house with metallurgist jobs for each level of development. If you then build a factory zone, the city district will provide both metallurgist and artisan jobs, but with further reductions to their citizen capacity. Or I can upgrade them, you're saying? I hate them so much. I can't do anything about it either. I'm just gonna have to let them take their my population. Will not kill the last 10 pops. Oh, wonderful. Nothing I can do. Maybe there's technology that I need to unlock first. Other side there as well. Lost the construction ship. Cruise of Storm.
Council agenda available.
Beautiful.
Construction complete.
Every button should be visible now, even if it's grayed out or something. Maybe. Are you saying that it should be like here, like around here somewhere?
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
Always a remarkably precocious child. XTD's 10th year marks the beginning of more advanced studies. Until now, our focus has been on encouraging his boundless curiosity and providing him with all the tools necessary to pursue his interests. In the coming years, he will be tutored by the best minds we have to offer. His potential to become a leader in the sciences more than justifies this investment. Foster respect for equality.
Incoming transmission. Construction complete. Situation log updated.
Have any? Yeah, we'll do ships. I do extra
Special
damage to them.
project complete. Special project complete. Anomaly found.
You are kidding, right?
Situation log updated.
It's not in our books. They have taken. Come on, please. Just destroy it. These?
Darkness has cleared
You
one
are
of our fleets.
joking!
System survey complete.
What? What?
System survey complete.
I am in awe. That I didn't win. I didn't win that. That is incredible to me.
Anomaly found.
Oh, don't say they're in this. Okay, no, we'll just respawn them here for some reason. I think. Yeah, and it's full. It's at full health again already. It's at full health. It's full everything. That was my full Matt's fleet strength as well. hate this so much.
Council agenda ready.
Construction complete.
Unreal. My science is so low as well because I don't have...
Construction complete.
They're taking forever to get to where I can upgrade. Number of owned pops fulfilling the following conditions is 0. What? Don't quite understand what that means.
System survey complete. Heretic fleet engaged.
Thank you. Holy moly.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The Blom have already subjugated some. Oh god, this doesn't. This just writes itself, doesn't it? This just writes itself. How can the Blom are just insane? What is happening? The Blom are just too powerful.
Construction complete.
The Blom are way too powerful, folks. We need to... That's even with the main planet gone. Wait, they'll accept to be my... Really?
Anomaly found.
Really?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Wait. And I get their colonies as well. Oh dear, buddies. Buddy. Oh no. Oh, how the turns have tables. Give them an aid agency. That's quite funny.
Incoming transmission.
You say the Blom are at least loyal. Yeah, they are. Now this is more like it. This is what I like. This is what it should be.
We are
Excuse me?
spreading our faith to a new world.
Deal, yes.
The spirits
Cool.
have granted us new wisdom. System survey complete. Situation log updated.
Head of research stepped down, but you didn't do anything for me. And again, there's no decent. What happened to Sparta Genius? And what happened to that? What happened to Sparta Genius? So everything is
Construction
full.
complete.
The species is pre-sapient. Have pre-sapient species? Oh. So what do you want me to do? Hey, Doom! Beta feels good in some respects, but in other respects it's a little bit weird, I'll be honest. It's a very, very weird. What the early industrial zone does. I'm going to go for the research.
Complete.
It's just that I don't really know how to make my resources better. The trade is fine. Trade is just another resource that you can mess around with. It's fine. But like, I don't have any industrial districts. There's no upgrade for my alloy foundries. There's no nothing at the moment. Not quite sure how to upgrade these. Yeah, the implementation of zones is complete, so that could be why we're not getting as many alloys. So I think war will be fine. We just have to stockpile a lot of alloys before we even think about going to war.
Special project complete.
But the rest of it is fairly, like, don't be put off it. Like, this is fairly self-explanatory, you know? Research, this one allows you to build research. This annoyed me a little bit. I can't build more than one Hollow Theatre. Which is, I mean, the immunities is never going to be too much of an issue. But yeah, I'm not quite sure how to upgrade this. So yeah, I don't know. Manipulate that just yet.
Special project complete. Situation log updated.
The Relic Worlds.
Construction complete.
But we will be able to resettle the unemployed
The spirit
specialists. On turning 20 years old, Exetedes is ready to assume the responsibilities of adulthood. In the time since his resurrection, he has absorbed our teachings with fervour and determination. Despite his prodigious skill and a boundless intellect, he remains humble. Science has long been his passion, fueling his drive to uncover the truth of his past, as well as the purpose of the broken relic he was found with. To his peers, he is simply known as KDs or KDs. Ooh. Legendary Paragon. Standing tall, Hades observes the situation, his own response to it. His gaze falls to his hands. They are remarkably steady. He is prepared for this day. I am ready. Greetings. I have dreamed of this day. I have anticipated it for as long as I can remember. I stand and ready, willing to serve. What will you find? And when you find what you seek, what then? A weighted question with many answers. In short, you have given me a home. Wherever this journey takes me, whatever I learn, I shall share it with you. On that, you have my word. Aww! The pre-sapient thing looks like a bug. That's fine. I will report that. There'll be enough time for that, but first, what do you seek? What does anyone seek? To know themselves, to understand their places in the universe. I believe the key lies with the relic. With your aid, I will commit myself to recovering the remaining pieces, but do not mistake me. This is no vain quest for selfhood. I am convinced that the power of this object will prove a great boon to our people. I am indebted to you for saving my life. I need to find answers, and I need your help. Enlist. Head of research. Get out of here. We have... Oh my word, look at that. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Get out of there.
Situation log updated.
On initial investigation of the relic, Hades have reported an unusual experience. After physical contact, visions have appeared in his mind. Images of people and places, memories of a long-forgotten past. Although he is yet to discern their full meaning, some of these visions depict real location. Hades is calling for a special project to explore them.
Situation log updated.
Consider it done.
Council agenda available.
Got rid of my specialist unemployment somewhat, I guess. Again, why is that not being populated? What?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Signed. Left, right, and centre. Yep. We'll get you involved. And build Holothin.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
You are kidding. That's the one that...
Situation log updated.
That's the one with my special scientist. That's the one with my special scientist. Oh. And again, nothing good for my Minister of State at all. Apart from that, I guess we'll take that. I would have sorted this out so quickly by now. But because of either A, bugs or something I'm not doing right. I think it means number of owned pops fulfilling the following conditions is 0. The species is pretty... I'm very confused by that. Do I need a leader in there? No? What happened? Uh-oh. Guys? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does that work? Are you back now? Nope. Okay, we've lost our job. Oh boy. Our leader's kind of disappeared. Our leader's now a blob. Okay. Okay, our leader is now Blom. That's fine. I don't know where the other one went. I don't know where the other one went. The other one's just gone completely, I think. If I do the same again, I put the Blom. Okay, where is my commander? Okay, so I don't know what happened there. I don't know what. Has 1 or 2 science ships in. Okay.
Construction complete.
I honestly, this...
Special project complete.
Okay, you're back in level 2. That's fine. You are back. Can't job with the void worms, are you? No, you're just chilling with them. Okay, the Blomlord, the void worms. Some kind of development, I guess. Specialist workers 1. No, where do you keep going? That's what I want to know. Where do you keep going?
The spirits have
You are
granted us
literally the
the
only thing that's
summon.
giving me consumer goods. Why are you not staying where you are?
Construction.
Take clerks off entirely. Let's just take them off entirely. I don't care. Take them off entirely. Do more of that. There you go.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Okay, so I think if it went for the bugs, we'd be in a much better position. If it went for the bugs that we were having, we would be A-OK. But the bugs at the moment mean that we can't upgrade our planetary administration to free up more of these. Colonization, centralization is basically this, I think.
Council agenda available.
Construction complete.
Build an industrial district. So we can build industrial districts. We just can't. Build an industrial district on the planet summary tab on the colony view. Wait, what? It's this, isn't it? Yeah, my planet summary. So it says I can build an industrial district, but I think Doom, because there's an issue where it says if I want to upgrade, it says this species is pre-sapient. Tick. Number of owned pops fulfilling the following conditions is 0, and I don't know what that means. Normally, it was how many pops you'd have on the world. I think it's like, is it 10 or is it 10 for the first one? It could well be 10. So I'm assuming we might have to go up to 1,000. I don't know. It's a little bit off. The fact it says to build an industrial district is... Huh. Industrial districts are... And I'm only gaining specialist population and lesser population at a much lower rate. But the fact is, I'm 63 years in, and I did the
Special project complete.
I did the I did the colonization very early for this one. So in I'd say about 60 years, 58 years, I haven't been able to upgrade my reassembled ship shelter. So we'll see what happens when this reaches 1,000 pots, which is like technically 10. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
Situation log updated.
Sorry. Trade to do a bit of a kick. See what we get in the trade zone. Let's be commercial. Have no industrial districts to build from you, so we will have to see. It's fine. Edging ever closer. Edging ever closer to that magic number of 1,000 for 10 pops.
Special project complete.
Have a random ship. Huzzah. Oh, 3. We don't know the... Yeah, they are loyal now. These jobs fill up, we should have 1,000.
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Incoming transmission.
Aha! Maybe that helps. That helped my capital, I think.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. We are spreading our faith to a new world. Situation log updated.
Is it all?
Council agenda ready.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
Yes.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Science is still stupendously low. $1,100 to do. You're kidding? That's the base now? You expected me to have that many consumated at this point? You are joking, right?
The faithful have claimed a new world. Construction complete.
Hey, we can upgrade now. Nice, so it is just 1,000. Okay. It just takes a very long time. And I mean a very long time for populations to reach, for planets to get that population up.
Spaceborne creature
Okay.
encountered.
Okay. So population growth speed now, folks, is important. Very, very important. Because at the moment, I might actually have to spend it on this for the amenities. Yeah, but okay. Okay, and I can't build any more stuff. So, more holo theatres, I guess? Nope, can't do that. A colonial centralization, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. At the moment, my amenities are so low. And I don't know how to... I mean, this would help. But I'm making... As you can see in my I'm making general workers and civilians so slowly that
Spaceborne creature
I don't know what to do about that. This one? Yeah, it's on...
Council agenda ready.
Okay, now I have more workers, so that should mean that it's boosted my... No. I don't want... Trade, maybe? Please make people a little bit happier, please. 622 amenities. What does the worker do?
Situation log updated.
Very much like to not keep bouncing out of the two when I'm trying to balance you, I guess. Please stop doing it.
Special project complete.
Where is that home system? Oh, it's there. That is very, very, very fiddly. Not sure I enjoy that too much. Alloys, consumer goods, still struggling to get what I need to do to upgrade them. Again, this is very, very early access. The whole reason they're doing it now is to show, as they said it, these issues show up a lot more quickly during open testing than they do in internal testing. So growth is incredibly slow, it seems. The fact it keeps kicking you out when you're trying to balance the pops, I'm sure will stop as well. The amenities issue is bizarre. The fact that there's no these numbers I struggle to comprehend. I have 1,950 available jobs, minus 200 amenities. So if I start throttling technicians, does that bring down the immunity loss? No.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
It's done. Virtual trait is broken. Yeah, the virtual trait is ridiculous. Virtual trait is 100% busted as heck.
Council agenda available.
Yes. Yeah, these aren't supposed to be in your home system for loyalty. Not that you need it. I mean, the beta had virtually the normal parts became unemployed. Oh, it's just broken. Okay. Make sure they did say to use. It will suffer with. Ah, there we go. See, now we can do it. I don't know why we're able to do it now, but we have a new zone. Labour jobs is plus 200. So what does labour job? Oh, that produces consumer goods. Okay, well in that case.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, well that gave us nothing. Okay. Nothing to build, apparently. Oh, that was a mistake. 227. 2 months ago. So the zone thing, Storm, do you mean the... Okay, so what I just did? Okay. So rather than having... sort this out first, sorry. So rather than having the large amount of buildings that you could build, they are now done through zones. So you have like entertainment zone where you can build your holo theatre and your luxury residences. You have your foundry zone. Now this, according to according to Vinny. According to Vinny, this is a little bit broken at the moment because you're supposed to be able to build industrial districts. In fact, building industrial districts is one of the things it tells you in your Empire Focus to build an industrial district. I don't know where that is at the moment. I can't see that anywhere. Whether it's this or whether it's supposed to be here, I don't know. I cannot see it anywhere for building an industrial district, which is why at the moment I have a lot of specialist unemployment because I can't build anything other than that at the moment. But the zones are designed so that you say zone and you can go into a factory, which will give you the consumer goods, the foundry, which will give you your alloys, research, which we've got here already on one of them, which gives you research jobs. Gives you plenty of research jobs. You have a commercial zones, which allows you to build commercial zones. But because I can't build industrial stuff at the moment, that's why my consumer goods are so bad and my alloys are so low, is because I don't know yet how to how to upgrade these or do more stuff here. I don't know what there is to do yet. I'm confused at that. So for now, we're just going to have to go for another boundary zone, I guess. Those, and then just hope that our alloys increase. But that's the whole point. It's supposed to make everything a bit more streamlined. Now, it's weird going from lots of buildings to hardly any buildings. Oh, so get to use that confused me as well, but you'll notice how it says 1,187. Each pop now has a value of 1,000. Okay? So each pop now has a value of 1,000. So in the old Stellaris, you would need 10 population to upgrade to a planetary administration from your burnt out ship's shelter. Now you just need 1,000 pops. One of the issues I'm seeing is that the growth rate is very, very, very slow. I don't know why. I don't know what's caused it. It's probably something they're testing. But you're supposed to have 1,000 pops now instead of just 10. That's all it is, Storm. However, my amenities are causing a real trouble because I don't know how to get more amenities. Other than the normal holo theatres, which will give me a certain number of amenities, I now have no other means of building buildings with amenities. I don't have it. Other than to mess around with the clerks and bring them to the top. Just half of my immunity deficit, but has not sorted it. But yeah, it's gonna need streamlining, definitely. Overall, I like the changes because most of my resources are absolutely fine. It's just these two I'm really struggling with, and the growth rate is incredibly low. They kind of do and they kind of don't. I think when it's all streamlined, they'll feel that when the growth rate is sorted, you'll find that they'll fill the jobs a lot quicker, and you'll be able to just do this again, like you used to back in the day, and you'd be able to do this. But because the growth rate is so slow, I'm having to just choose ones that gives me the best.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Form of those actually give me what happened there? I wanted my... Where's my standard pop? What? That has to be a bug, right? Because now I've got no standards. We'll do this, see what this does. Oh, okay, so yeah, okay, so I need... That's where I'm going to get my industrial districts from, I think, maybe. Okay, so that's... Yeah, I think if the growth rate is sorted out and this unlocks a lot quicker, then I get it.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
I get it. I don't like the fact it costs that much images as well to... We'll do this on all our planets. And now... You know... Resource. Well... Some of those in... Harvesting scraps. I'll try it when the official comes out, so I'm not really impressed so far. It's just going to take some getting used to, Storm. It is. It's unfortunate that's going to be the case. But it is going to require... It's just going to require some patience to learn.
Heretic fleet detected.
What? Oh no, where? They're not moving. Are they moving towards us? No, they're not. Big dickhead. Being the dickheads.
Council agenda available.
I like what they're trying to do. I do. Making it all sort of like... And the population's going to make a lot more sense. It will make a lot more sense as and when it's done. It should be to a case where it doesn't need to be more... It only needs to be as min-max as you want it to be. In my opinion, that's where it needs to get to. It only needs to be as min-max as you want it to be. I don't like that they grow in 1,994, for example, 143 specialists, 17. I would quite like it just to be round numbers, because then I know what I'm working with. 154, that's what? 1.5 pops. That's not 1.5 pops. Old ones used to be either 1 or 2, which means at some point I could build one industrial district for like 300 pops. It's just weird. The way the numbers are working at the moment, it's unpleasing to the eye. It's a lot of information to take in. I've not really paid attention to my housing or my amenities unless they're in the red, and I don't know how to deal with it since, you know, I mean, I can't build anything else to help that, so that's just going to stay there for now. I can't afford that, so that's 1,200 consumer goods. I've not been in the positive for consumer goods since the beginning. Energy credits can be sorted by simply building these, but at the moment my population is building so slowly, they're now only just starting to fill the tech worker jobs that I have. I don't know. It's definitely weird, and in its current form. I would say if you're not used to proper grand strategy stuff, I would say wait for dev diary updates. Because I'm struggling to understand what's going on as well. Don't worry. It's not just you. Increase this by 1. The Lord, here come the void again. that, I'm afraid.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Can't do that with that.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
I'm gonna do shoot our
Heretic fleet engaged.
orange. Should be worked with that. I want it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Level 2 blue lasers after 80 years, by the way, guys. I don't know what I can do with this. I have to wait for another... It's like 50 pops now, or something, or 25 pops. 25,000 is going to take forever. I know I must be doing something wrong. I have to be doing something wrong. I just don't know. Jade Dynit. Communities plus 300. Yes, please.
Construction complete.
I don't know where my worker jobs went. I really don't. I have no technicians anymore. I don't know where they've gone.
granted us new wisdom. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
No one's at war because they're trying to work out what the hell is going on with their stuff. That did now? Is unemployment gone? There we go. No, I just don't have any jobs now for my... Okay. That is a bug. Okay. Let's write down some bugs that we found. Let's write down some bugs. So... moving all jobs from a worker whose UI and ability to fill those. Population. Any other bugs that we've seen so far, guys? Free sapient one. Or upgrading. Planetary administration. Are we going to say industrial districts? Because I have no industrial districts. Stupid. Districts. Because unless I'm being stupid, I don't see anything here for industrial districts. Or is it just me? I see mining, agriculture. Still an agriculture. The amount of specialist unemployment I have now is obscene. There's nothing I can do about it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
No veteran upgrades anymore.
Our ships have been improved.
Yeah. So the trade resource is actually the one I'm fine with the most. The biggest change I'm actually okay with. Just base changes to this need a lot of work because Having minus 406, 441 amenities. Having that as a base cost of 1,100. And not having any other way to build. Have to wait for 10,000 pops to get another, just get one holo theater. And that's not going to solve my issues.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Mineral purification. I needed. Requires upgrade to a mining. Tell me what that requirement is. 414 specialist unemployment, which I suppose can go to here, I guess. We'll just send them all to Eshmit. The Plopples! Tom Cream has invaded my chat. Tech World now has minus 932 amenities. Because reasons, I guess? It's just very weird. Because I don't have
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Please. I don't think that's going to harm my food too much, is it? They ain't clerking, they ain't working indeed. Write that down.
Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
These credits, research out. how to, other than just building growth, giving your growth stuff. Like, mine is 908. I mean, I'm gonna have to do a immunity zone, I guess. No, I can't build another holo theater, so this is pointless. I do multiple. I can do one luxury residence as well. I can't build any more. So what's the point of having 3 slots available?
Council agenda available.
In its current form, there's a lot of stuff that he's working on.
Complete.
And put amenities totally busted.
Special project complete.
Growth very slow. Ben? Should hopefully ease a lot of my issues. Don't want to break my research too much.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Okay, we have these. Let's see what this does. Crystal mineral purification. Okay, so once you got like the... Okay, I know how to unlock these now. That's fine. That's okay. It's not clear. Kind of. A leader retired. Huh. Fair enough.
Our ships have been improved. Construction complete. Our ships have been improved.
Get this. Couple of these since it gives specialist jobs, I guess. Not enough to use this trade resource a lot more to make up for the shortfalls in my empire. Yes.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Can't do that, nope. I want Reddit to stay there because so many jobs available. And this as well, there's no need for this not to show what that is. What does that mean? There's so much space that's just wasted around here. If they're trying to show more numbers, they can definitely... Nice. Perfect.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Good news. Oh wow. You do get level 4 stuff. Where was my level 4 stuff for the scientists? I didn't get a choice. I didn't get a choice on the matter. 7,000 unity. I'm struggling with everything else. Just thinking about whether or not to take you out of there. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Do that. Electroniness all the way up. No more commercial. Hey Justin, yes, anyone can play the 4.0. It's 3.99. So if you go into if you're not familiar with it, go into your you right click on your Stellaris in your Steam, you go into properties, you go into betas, and then it says beta participation at the very top. You go to the drop down menu and you select Stellaris _test 3.99.0 open beta. and that's how you join. Now they have told us and made it explicitly clear that it's very, very early. This is just to stress test the population. They said that more things make themselves known to them when they do open betas than internal testing. So if you do it, please make use of the bug report function. Drop them an email or however they want to do it. And yeah.
Incoming transmission. Incoming transmission.
Council agenda ready.
It's just zone, embassy, that. We've carved out a little slice of heaven for us. A few things that are not in the updates. The fleets, the new fleet ship designer, and a few other things. This is just basically around about population. The UI is not completely finished either, which I'm hoping is the case. I can't find my industrial districts anywhere.
Incoming transmission.
Well, there's no one else's awful empire. Maybe I'll still hold off then. Yeah, I would say in its current state, I'm nearly 100 years in, and I've only just been able to upgrade this colony to a planetary administration, and this one here to a planetary administration. Everything else is still very slowly getting there, and it's hurting my soul how slow this is. It's hurting me how slow my colonies are building up. EP30 and Montu have done a number of videos already on what to look for. I personally love the trade.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Not interested in food. Okay, how about minerals? No. Alloys? I'll give you 2,000 alloys. There you go.
Blocker cleared.
Another cordial. Form an aggression pact. Established. Well, I still doesn't seem to be able to get through there. Guaranteed independence is free, isn't it? Let's be honest, because they are locked off from everyone else. $300 specialist unemployment. Cool. Still can't do anything with regards to these, so we will wait. Kind of. Oh, no.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Our ships have been improved. Our ships have been improved.
Sorry, you don't do anything for me. Oh my god, the amount of council perks are just vaporized. They're gone. I can barely find... I hardly find anyone who's got decent council perks now. No, because then it takes away from my workers, and I don't want that.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
This level of min-maxing I don't like. This is dumb. 100% English. So slow. It is slow. Yay! My third upgrade! Huzzah! My third planetary upgrade in 101 years, folks. 101 years.
Special project complete.
My Minister of State.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Special project complete.
Congratulations on your appointment away from everyone. Not saying you're a huge disappointment, it's just your higher thing is report card. Awful. Zone 2, amenities. That. It's full. You're 68 now. You come this way.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Spaceborne creature encountered. Spaceborne creature encountered. have granted us new wisdom.
I want something to do with happiness. Empire effects plus skill elite happiness plus 4%. I don't care about elite happiness. Gotcha. I gotta do all this again, I don't know. Yep. Hoping that'll give some specialists, because I'm struggling at the moment with the specialist. Uh-oh. That didn't sound it, did it?
Council agenda ready.
We'll meet again. Council. Job efficiency is a good thing, I guess. No, that did nothing to reduce my specialist. Wonderful.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Need that for the immunities.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Our science ship is beset by
No! I hate this game sometimes. I really do. I hate it. I really hate it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I have 41,000 already, apparently. Cool.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh boy. So slow.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Our ships have been improved. Our ships have been improved. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Really that time. Stupid wormhole bollocks.
The apostates are after our spaceport. Heretic fleet engaged.
Are they seriously not going through just because of those? That's the good.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Yeah. Let's go. And they start loyal this time. Astral Lens.
Construction complete.
List is just killing me. I don't know what more. I don't know what I can do. I don't think there's anything else I can
The
build.
spirits have granted us new wisdom.
500. Give me. Wow. Okay. Give me a repeatable tech. I guess.
Construction complete.
Okay. Hopefully they'll let me in. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait for.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
They didn't see me, right? Because they don't have stupendously good cloaks. Did not? Stop. And dying.
Evading heretics.
Yeah, now I can't actually get through there. Okay, cool. Wonderful. So now I have to wait for some sort of jump drive technology. I love impossible missions. I love them so much. Hey, Blom. How's it doing? Why are you loyal?
Construction complete.
Do moderation. Just to keep people.
Construction complete.
Council agenda available.
Where are you? I don't think the AI are very good at this new system either. Just a bunch of it. We'll be streaming for 3.5 hours. What? When did that happen? Well, obviously, you started 2.5 hours ago. What the heck?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Good to know it's still got the survivability. Jobs though that need. I don't know if my science is good or bad for now. I don't know.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Another void. What is that? Oh, space amoebas. Bless.
Construction complete.
I put them all the way back up to. Can't tell who's. I have nothing left to do for you on that, I'm afraid.
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I don't know what to do. It's the first time I'm like, I am baffled. We have so much trade value coming in that it doesn't really matter, that we can just buy whatever we really need right now. But at the same time, it's like... I even get that. Because I don't... The fleet is cloaked. Now we have to explore the system gap. Jump drives, and then I'll be able to do these, but without the jump drives there's nothing I can do because I have to go through their territory. which they have closed borders to, and they don't give a flying fudge.
System survey complete.
Council agenda ready.
Our ships have been improved. Construction complete.
Jobs. Wow, that is a rare occasion indeed. Quite clear this is going to have to be a bit of research. Imagine. Take it. I will take that.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Can't even build a temple on my ecclesiastical bit. It's insane to me.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
How is that 1,000 when I have a shroud tunnel? Do we not have a shroud tunnel?
Our ships
What does my
have
shroud
been
tunnel
improved.
take? Over there? Oh shit, okay. In the middle of nowhere. What's that?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Gives you an actual breakdown of how much science is. Still no idea what I'm supposed to do. This 596 specialist required population.
Our ships have been improved. Construction complete.
600? What do you want me to do with it? I can't build anything else. I'd love to. I'd love nothing more than to build
Block
those.
cleared. System survey complete. Blocker cleared.
What I will do though is I will Data save 4.0. Another save because I did that. And that's where I'm going to say we're going to end it tonight. I haven't had a break because I got carried away with it. I would say lots of positives from this. As someone who's used to manipulating population around, it's fiddly, but you can get it more precise, and you can see what they're doing with the populations. Rather than just assigning one pop per job, they're assigning a bunch of pops to a specific job. And then they're only carrying out the calculations for your species and your specialist. So your specialist and your worker force. They're carrying out two calculations: what stratum they are and what species they are, rather than everything else. Because their happiness, their factions, and everything is done now in bulk rather than on an individual pop basis. So on this perspective, I've been playing on normal and fast, not experienced any lag whatsoever. My resources are A-OK. In fact, we are selling quite a few. We are selling quite a few now just to make up the trade value. Trade value is something that is not to be worried about. Trade value comes... Hey, Holly! Trade value just comes in. Like any other resource. You can gather it, you can manipulate it, you can do whatever. And I've not struggled with this at all. And in fact, it saved me because of the energy credits now becoming a resource for your building upkeep and your fleets and stuff. Having this at the beginning to buy my way out of the consumer good issue, to buy my way out of the alloy issue, and the minerals and stuff to get a good head start is fine. Where I'm struggling, and again, this is going to be something that is addressed, I have no idea what to do with my 613 specialist, which is essentially 6 specialist unemployment pops. I'm not worried, because my amenities are nearly 10,000, so nearly 10. I have 0% crime. I have 0% crime, so I'm not worrying about that. I don't know what to do with them, because the main issue that I have now... Look how low the trade value is? What do you mean? What, for food and stuff? What I'm struggling with is, and again, they did mention the primitive factory has to be in here for testing purposes, but I'm struggling with like what to do with these. Where my industrial district's coming from. I like how you unlock different buildings for your energy grid and stuff once you've got the generator district and the mineral purifications and the capacity subsidies one. This will be for the food processing facility, and you unlock, rather than taking up all your buildings, these, you can just improve the output of your energy credit, energy miner, energy creators, your miners, and your farms as well. I liked this. This is nice and clean. It's cool. It's nice. This is an issue for me because I don't know if it's a bug or not, but I built an amenities sector, and they only give you 2 amenity buildings, which you can only build once, by the way. You can't build more than 1 luxury residence. My foundry district has given me 3 building slots, but there's nothing else to build in there. See? Nothing. Nothing else to build in these. But at the moment, my alloys and my consumer goods are going to have to be bought using trade value, which if that is the point, then fair enough. If they want to put more emphasis on trade and buying rather than producing your specialist and your rare resources, then that's fine. Tell us. This is cool, but doesn't mean anything as far as I can understand it. It literally is just it's rather than having the cool little pie chart. Now, because of the way they do the population in more than just one pop, it now gives a more detailed breakdown on what variant of Villaturians we are, if they're specialists, if they're workers, if they're elite civilians and stuff. This is okay, I guess. I like the planetary features being here as well, because you get a much more concise, and you can flick between planets as well for their planetary features, which is nice. But yeah, I'm struggling to understand what the point of this is. Apart from, you know, I'd much rather have Veltorians and the total pop. I don't want to break down if they're specialist or normal. I don't see the point in that. It's just a lot more scrolling. I do like the way you can set rights, view species. I like how you can do see the citizenship, how many total pops they are, their military service, population controls and stuff like that. I liked this. It's cool. Their happiness as a species is 73% and their political power is 112. It's fine. That's cool. Population. This is fine until it's not. And allow me to explain. I have this as a starred resource, as a starred job, and now it, rather than taking from other jobs to fill it, it's now doing the population growth thing where new populations will fill this, which is okay, I guess. The amount that I'm having to manipulate between these, because each of these now is like 100, I think, or something like that, or is an amount. So if we go down to here, it's 880, 900, yeah, so it's not even like a full amount, it's just incrementally different. Which, and again, it kicks you out like that. That's a bug. I've made a note of it. I don't like it because it makes micromanaging pernickety if you keep having to go in and out while you're trying to sort out, you know, between your labor. It just gets annoying. That's just a bug. Labour is down. So yes, I would like more districts, I guess. I would like. It says you can. One of the best things I've done actually is the situation log. The Empire focus is really cool. It says build an industrial district. I don't have any of those to build. I don't know if I'm being stupid or if I've been stupid this entire time, but I've got my districts. I've got my housing, my energy, my mining, my farming. I don't have any industrial districts. So it's telling me I do this for my situation log, build an industrial district. I just can't find any. Yeah, hey, I think Vinny mentioned that before. So for me, at the moment, this build is not worth playing, genuinely. If you're just looking to like get used to the UI and stuff, go ahead, knock yourself out. It's great. But if you're looking to genuinely try and play a game of Stellaris, at the moment, not worth it. If you want to be part of the process of, like, I've written down a few notes here that I'm gonna send off to Stellaris, but my main takeaways from this is I like this. I like how they said May. So they've got April, May, and they're going to be doing various releases of betas all the way through, which is really cool. I like that. Getting the community involved, especially as one as hardcore as Stellaris fans, then 100% do multiple. I like the UI. It's not as off-putting as you think it is. It's fine. These need to be added to, either through new buildings or whatever. Fine. Industrial districts will be coming back in, I assume. But again, because they're not here, because I don't have any industrial districts, my specialist unemployment is 613. And I don't have any way in which to combat that, other than to do what I did here, which is go full research. So I get 3 sets of research to fill at 300 each. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm saying that if you're playing this expecting to beat a 10 times, 20 times Crisis, or have a full playthrough of Stellaris without any issues, this is not the build for you. That's all I'm going to say. Amenities are an absolute bastard to sort out as well. I can only build 1 Hollow Theatre and 1 Luxury Residence, right? And so when they've given me a an amenities slot sector with nothing else to fill it with, and as far as I understand it, there's no other buildings up being part of the amenities other than your normal sort of like menial jobs. Yeah, there's a lot to balance. I don't either, Hoyle. I don't have any experience in this beta play either. The notes I've made are so rudimentary and weird, just vague and basic. Like me saying growth is too slow. I don't know why growth is so slow. I don't know why in the first 115 years I've only been able to upgrade, or in the first 82 years of the game I was only able to upgrade this one to a planetary capital. And now I've got to wait for another 2,000 population to arrive before I can upgrade it again. It's just... For me, it's a bit all like... It's just, for me, it's a bit much to understand why. There'll be people like that, Monty, EP, and other streamers who are going to be doing like an in-depth breakdown about why those amenities are so high. When I've got a Hollow Theatre and a Luxury Residence, which are the only two buildings I can build that negate that. I don't like the fact that the making luxury goods distribution to begin. My notes are going to be very basic, but they are going to be notes nonetheless. I appreciate what they're trying to do. The whole idea, from what I've read from the dev diaries, from what I've heard from Monty, the whole thing they're trying to do with the population, love it. Anything to reduce late game lag, anything to make the game run smoother, and to give a little bit more control to this. I'm worried it's this level of micromanaging that I'm having to do might put off a number of people. But I'm hoping in the full build you can literally just go, oh, I need more of this resource. There you go. I want my enforcers to be full, or when you're suffering. Because if you suddenly get, I know they're redoing crime as well, but when, yes, the individual pop is done. I think Monty put it best as like, pops are dead, long live pops. You know, the way they're doing it now makes so much more sense. The lower amount of calculations you have to do. But for example, if I do this, if I let this run for a few days and I do star, and I make this a priority, it doesn't move population from other jobs into it like it used to. It now means any new population coming into being created is now going to fill the enforcer, which is going to be a problem when you're struggling to deal with crime. But yeah, anyway. That's my say playthrough of the beta. We may revisit it, but at the moment I think we've investigated and played everything that needs to be played. Yeah, so you can move labour over to it, sorry, just to make it aware, but you have to go into here and you have to go right, biologists, engineers, entertainers, and physicists. I'm going to remove some physicists, I'm going to remove some biologists, I'm going to remove some engineers. And I want to put enforcers up to there, for example. They'll move the enforcers over. But the level of micro that you now have to manage is crazy, because I don't know how many jobs I have to play with. My enforcers, I want to, shall we say 50? 60, okay. So that, I've moved too many people across. So now I have to do the whole dance again. This level of pernickety little changes and stuff is awful. It's horrible. And especially it kicks you out half the time, where you have to then, it kicks you out and it does this, and then you have to re-go into it. It's just bizarre to me that I've got this as starred, but if I move this up a little bit, it removes all the people over from this job into that job. It makes no sense. So they really need to work around this and to make it more streamlined. Because, yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the way, like, microing your jobs used to be so easy. Maybe some locks. Yeah, I'd love that. Like, I would love to say, even if this is if this isn't starred, I would like to say lock this because I need to get rid of crime, but then I can maneuver the other ones around. I'd like that. It's a good idea. It's a good simple solution. And then you can say star this, lock it, but then move it to here, so then the population grows up like that, but it doesn't take away from your other populations like it would now. I like that idea as well. But anyway, yeah, lots of things I need to work on. It's a good start, I think, from my own limited perspective, playing from someone who doesn't play a lot of Stellaris, to the degree of Montu and everyone else. I think it's a good start. But I can see why in its current state it would worry people who play it for fun. Pop traits affect labour groups now. I think so. I didn't really pay much attention to it. Halo, I really didn't. But you can get decent pop breakdowns. So here you can see what traits your pops have. And where's the one that I had? Yeah. Then you can see what the other pops have. Yeah, I do think long live Stellaris, yeah. For the third time. Yeah, I need to disappear anyway, because I've not taken a break and I need to go get some food from somewhere. Probably going to have cereal or something. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. You've been an absolute dream. I'm looking forward to the changes. I really am. I'm looking forward to seeing how else they're going to approach the way in which they are doing just the little nitty gritty sort of like what's the terminology that we have in quality of life improvements with managing the population. Especially now we're dealing with numbers that for the average Stellaris player won't make sense. Like 5,000. Why do I need 9,000 amenities? Why do I need 17,000 housing? Why do I need... why do I have 674 specialist unemployment with 0 crime and still decent stability? That sort of stuff. And yes, I'm all for land reduction. Anything for land reduction. Yeah, I'm there. A few special thank yous. Thank you so much to Storm. Great to see you again for the 50-month subscription. That's very, very kind. And congratulations to Sci-Fi on the first. We do have a number of goals for this month. 200 sub goal. If we hit 200 subs, gifted, prime, resub, whatever, I have to play RimWorld for a number of streams. And if we hit £400 of total direct donations, you decide what games I play for 2 weeks of April. That could be anything. Literally, we'll spin a wheel and someone gets to choose. Solve unemployment by tracking planet. I know, but there's only so many times. If you could build multiple Colossus, that'd be fine. But one Colossus for like 10,000 planets, nah. RimWorld suffering. Hey, it's what the people want, but I'm not gonna do it for free. That game really pissed me off. RimWorld was the one that really not a fan, but people like to see me suffer apparently, so that's why that sub goal is there. And the direct donation goal, you can make me play anything you want. I'll spin a wheel for everyone who wants to be involved, and then each day you just tell me, well, I'm playing Hoi 4 with Hamster at the moment, Halo, and the basics of Hoi 4 are so basic. I didn't realise how basic they were. They're incredibly basic. And Hamsters really helped open my eyes to... I know we're playing as Argentina, so I'm getting to grips with... We haven't done any war yet. We're not having to suffer supply chains or supply colonies, etc, etc, etc. It's just at the moment doing basic level up, choose your trees, do your weapons, do your production, learn your infrastructure, upgrade your infrastructure. And in that respect, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Because we're Argentina, we're obviously going to have to ally ourselves, probably with the Allies and America, and then when they go to war, we'd have to support them in some way, be it with air power, you know, helping their convoys reach the ocean, get across the ocean, whatever it may be. We're going to aid probably the Americans as our democratic Argentina. So that will continue when Hamster is ready. Hamster unfortunately had to take some time off to health reasons. Obviously, Hamster take as long as you need. But when Hamster is fit and ready, and we're going to continue that. However, Simus and Montu are also currently doing their Crusader Kings 3, which I'm hoping to be a part of tomorrow, and going forward, where multiple people will play small duchies and small parts of the empire, and Montu and Simus vie to become king, and to woo us over to join their side. So it's going to be good fun. I don't know, what's it called again? It's like King's Gambit, I think it is, like they called it. The Emperor's Gambit, there you go. There you go. So I'm hopefully going to take part in that in future. But anyway, thank you all so very much. I've really thoroughly enjoyed playing Stellaris again, and especially seeing what they're cooking up with their big 4.0 update. We may well do a special community created galaxy. I didn't realise it was May. I thought it was going to be late March or early April. But if it's May, we're going to do a community created galaxy in the meantime, and we're going to choose a and I'll put through in the Discord where people can select people can vote on a mod, and we'll do a community created galaxy through the mod itself. So yeah, I think that's gonna be good fun. Anyway, until next time, we will raid Simus, I think. No, thank you, Hoyt. It's great to see people popping back in. And enjoying honestly, it makes an absolute. I love this game to pieces. It's given me so many opportunities. In the streaming space, and doing bigger and cooler things. And I can't wait for the 4.0 to drop in May. I can't wait to do another community created galaxy with you all. I will pop it in the Discord, Halo, and I will direct message you as well, DM you on Discord to make sure that you don't miss out. Because I know that some people don't have all the time in the world to to partake in my nonsense, so I'm hoping that I can get a few people that missed out in the last couple to come back in as well. But until tomorrow, where we might be doing CK3 with Simus and Monty. If not, then we might just do some Stellaris. Because I genuinely do think we've exhausted what we can from this. So yeah, with the hampering of our industrial districts, there's no point really going on until the crisis, because we're going to get obliterated with no alloys. But thank you all so very much. I'll see you all tomorrow, either CK3 or League of Legends or something else. But until then, take care. I love you all, and give Simon some love. Remember, he's a legend. And he needs all the support he can get to carry on doing what he's doing. Yeah. Plus, he has a cool cat.